Doing good. Anybody else tuning in? What is going on? Good morning. Happy Saturday indeed. We got some great college football on today. So we might be having to balance a little bit of that, a little bit of this. But yeah, no, it is a beautiful Saturday today. A little chilly here on the East Coast, but it is very, very nice. What are the odds you could share this playlist, or at least this song and the last one? Honestly, I have no idea. It's on, I use Epidemic Sounds, so I mean, it's all like free. So if you have Epidemic Sounds, you can definitely like find these songs. But this song is Let Me Go, instrumental. I don't know, like it's by Snake City, I guess. I don't like search for anything. I just kind of listen to what I like. I just listen to random songs. If I like it, I heart it, and then I play the playlist. But the first song that I always play is Just Like the Song by Bonkers Beat Club. I've kind of just adopted that as like my my intro song. So I guess we'll see. Sorry, I'm setting up the Fly Live studio guy. I gotta get rid of this. This freaking, isn't there call sign? Oh, it's down at the bottom. But I can't change that. Goes away. Interesting. Any parlays hitting today? Probably not. I'm not a huge bettor, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not super big into that stuff, but somebody's gonna hit big. Are you? I don't know how to get rid of this ATC com thing. I was just looking for it. I don't know how to get rid of it. We're not on VATSIM today, unfortunately. We are just, I have the FSLTL traffic loaded up, so we've got some, not static aircraft, I guess, but just some, like, bot aircraft. You know, it's actually kind of funny how, this is actually pretty, like, realistic. When you're pulling in Dulles, you usually have Alaska right there. American does use these, like, end gates, kind of. Every night, this Lufthansa A380 is sitting here. They go out at about 10:15 at night or something like that, 10:30 maybe. Let's get the real time off. There we go. Air India, they park right around there. TAP, I've never necessarily seen them there, but I'm sure they're close. And then Swiss, and yeah, I mean, it's pretty legit. It's pretty legit. Where's the caravans at? We usually park right back there. Morning, Holden. Hope all is well. It's a beautiful Saturday. Hope you guys are doing it. Dang, look at that thing, man. Look at that paint. This is such a classy livery. It is just absolutely beautiful. All the white and then the big blue tail with the simple logo. That is a good looking airplane. Hard Josh said, took a break after September. It was great for a lot of winnings. Want to chill. Chilly for me on the East Coast as well. Yeah, guys, this is, it's getting chilly. Fall is definitely here. But last couple of years, we've had our first snowfall on Halloween, and yesterday, it was, or 2 days ago, I guess, it was like 70 degrees all day. So it's usually freezing cold on Halloween. So I'll take the nice weather while we have it for sure. But, yeah, guys, good stuff, good stuff. Long one today. We've got an air time about 7.5 hours. I think how we're going to play this is we're going to get up into cruise. We'll do everything here on the ground. I'll see if I can get GSX working. I have no idea if we're gonna if that's gonna happen or not. Probably not. But we're gonna load up, get out of here, and we're going to then get up into cruise. And I'll wait till cruise, but then I have to go run some errands, do some things. It'll actually probably take me a while. So I'll probably be gone for most of cruise, and I'll probably be back for the last hour or two. Hard Joss, no, I'm not that far north. I'm in Pennsylvania, from Western PA, by Pittsburgh is where I'm at. So not that far north, but yeah, we got some big football today. Penn State's on. Pitt plays later, so we got a lot of football on today for sure. But yeah, so I don't know. Hope that sounds good to everybody. Like I said, I don't know what. I have no idea what's gonna happen, you know, in cruise while we're, I mean, just cruising, because I'm gonna be gone. I mean, you guys feel free to stay and talk amongst yourselves and do whatever you guys need to do. But like I said, I'll probably be back around. I don't know. It's if we're up. If we're, I don't know, probably back by like 5 or 6, something like that. So again, that's East Coast time. So we'll just we'll play it as we go here. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Maybe I'm back early, maybe back a little later. I don't know exactly. But yeah, I think this will be fun. I think it'll work out pretty well for us. We're gonna pause the music for a little bit, and we're gonna try to get the aircraft rolling here. Wow, it got really quiet whenever I pause that music. I feel like let's get the batteries on, a central battery, battery 2, and the APU battery as well. And then honestly, we'll go with the external powers. I love those sounds. We'll go with the external powers, and then let's get the APU kind of started up right now. Do a little 3, 2, 1. There's the igniter. Sounds like a Caravan engine, honestly. It's looking kind of quiet. Our Josh says he's in upstate New York, about an hour north of the city. Took a train from the apartment in Manhattan yesterday. Came back home for the weekend. It was like 75 in the city. By the time I got home, it was like 45. Dang. Or 55. That's crazy. I'll get these brightnesses turned up a little bit here. Still can't mess with that one. That kind of sucks, but that's okay. And then we'll come over to the EFB and get that powered on and get our flight plan. We're not on VATSIM or anything, like I said. I don't know. I didn't want to. Maybe if there's some controllers on over by the time we get over into Germany, into that area, maybe I'll kind of pop on. Ooh, I think that was a parking brake. It was. By the time I get over to that area, maybe we'll get on VATSIM and see if we can get some controllers for the inbound. But I don't want to just cross the entire ocean with, you know, and me not being here. I don't know how that would work. I think, from what I understand, you can kind of say like, hey, you know, I'm going to be, you can like just type in the remarks like, I'm going to be gone till X time and kind of go from there. But I don't know. I don't want to get reprimanded. All right, let's see. Let's request boarding and just see what happens. Yesterday, just nothing was happening, so I'm not anticipating anything to happen. Oh, and we're already starting. I forgot that that was actually just going to send it and do it. So, okay. Let's do fast on this as well. We need 110. How much do we have? I feel like we're going to have to defuel again. Yeah, it always comes with like 181. So, all right. Well, we'll just go ahead and send that there. And, yeah, let's see if we have 110 was what it said over there. We've got 242. Is it in, oh, it's in pounds. Gosh dang it. I got to read. Ah, man, I got to redo this. Kilograms. And I'll try to import new data here once it loads. Let me get rid of this too. My bad, my bad. Okay. That's, yeah, 110 is what we're looking for on the fuel. Let's re-import that. No import possible. Okay, let's maybe just kind of pause this then. Let's re-import. And then let's go back to, I just want to see if it changed. Okay, it did change. There we go. It looks good. All right, now 110, fast, send it. Payload, fast, send it. It's about 6-ish minutes. All right. So that's that. We're going to go to Washington Dulles. Taxi charts, the 20-9, I guess. SID, what SID are we looking for? I think the Jacoby 4 is what we're looking for. And then whenever we get to Munich, there's a 10-9. The Star, we're looking for the Landu 2 Alpha. No, almost. Oh, wait. Landed 2 alpha and Roko 1 alpha. That's what we're looking for right there. Approach. I have no idea what the winds are doing over there right now. Winds are 080 at force. They're probably landing east. Looks like some crappy weather conditions over there, so that'll be fun. Winds, yeah, probably landing east over there. Anybody know what runways they usually land in Munich? Is it, they only have 2. They usually land 8 left or 8 right. We can pull up flight radar as well and see what's kind of going on over there. Looks like they are somebody's landing on 8 right now. And somebody else is inbound. Looks like they could take either runway. We'll take 8 right then for now. Take ILS 8 right going into there. Okay, so that's all of our charts that we need. We'll get the Dulles taxi chart up. I know the taxi like the back of my hand out of here. Choose the longer one, says Holden. Yeah, 8 right. They're actually both exactly the same length. They are both 13,123 feet. So that is where we're at with that. Okay, so Holden, ready to watch this. Flight director, auto throttle. We can't arm the auto throttle just yet. That's fine, but we'll get there. We're not forgetting that again. So that's that. The Jacoby 4 says we're going to climb maintain 3,000. And we found that right here. I maintain 3,000, so it says we're going to go off runway 30, 301 heading 820 feet, then a right turn 320. So 301's just runway heading, so we'll just go ahead and do that. All right, with that being done, let's go ahead and start on some of this. Let's go to the init page. Let's request the flight plan. Uplink in progress. Holden says, you're doing your first flight with the plane. I think you encountered a bug yesterday with the auto throttle. You think? I mean, it's still off. Like, it's not even letting me arm it right now, so we'll see. I'm kind of a little worried about that now. Lufthansa 415, Dulles to Munich, Frankfurt's the alternate, 370 on the cruise, 200 cost index. That's fine. Like I said, I'm going to be gone all day, so we don't necessarily need to get back. Oh, shoot, I didn't even start aligning the IRSs yet. Nice. I didn't even really do anything on the overhead panel. Arm that. Nav lights coming on. Fuel pumps can stay off. We can get the AP bleed on now. Seatbelt signs can come on, and the emergency exit light can get armed as well there. Holden says, I couldn't manually arm it. It auto arms itself when you set toga. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought would happen, and that's what I think usually happens with the Airbuses, but I don't know, man. Jeez, it had 200,000. I think it like auto loads with full fuel tanks. But yeah, I don't know what was going on there. I think you're right, though. I think it had something to do with just a little bug or whatnot. But hey, it worked. It worked perfectly once we armed it and everything. But we'll just try to. It would just go a little bit smoother if we don't, you know, suffer through all that nonsense to begin with. Okay, so leaving Dulles. Actually, wait. We can just do this too. We can go back to init. We can go departure. We'll go off runway 30 here in Washington Dulles. I've seen them take 30. I've seen them take 1 center. You can really do, they really do either or. Transition out of here off of the Jacoby 4 is, I think it's Riggins or something like that. Swan, just kidding. Okay, transition is Swan. We can insert that, and then Munich, let's go with runway 8 right. The ILS 8 right. Via, let's see. Any good Vias here? Oh. No. We'll just leave that blank for now. The star, I think it was the land 2 alpha. Really it's just the roadkill because it just takes you to the mic. What? Is that a NDB? Alright. Let's take the Roka 1 Alpha. Mr. Hardress, have I tried it? Beyond ATC? No, I have not. It's, I don't know. It's not really, I'm not really like all that interested in it because I guess maybe of just like the fact that I talk to ATC all the time. Like I like VATSIM when they're up and everything like that, but I don't know. Is it good? Is it fun? You have to pay for it, don't you? Is that kind of a little bit of a turn off for me? I talk to ATC more than enough. Riggins at or above 3,000. Let's get the constraints on. We can have airports on too. Let's do that. No weather really is needed. Riggins at 3,000, and then Jacoby, Suki, Swan, and then we're outbound across the pond pretty much. And it did everything for us. It looks great. Okay. Yeah, that looks really good. PopCAD, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Holden, he says, I've been using Beyond ATC practice. It's really good. I don't pay for premium voices. The basic voices are good enough, so just a one-time cost. Okay. Holden says, but I do want to start using VATSIM and fly with the community. Yeah. I like VATSIM just because it's free. And like I said, I mean, I don't know, I talk to ATC enough at work. I don't want to pay for it too, but I mean, if it's working, if it's a good, that's probably a really good way to practice, Holden, because it's going to be the same thing whenever you get on VATSIM. I mean, you see how I do it. I don't really do anything special, so. Okay, let's get some fuel numbers. Harddraw says I haven't used it either. Wanted to hear people's opinions on it. Yeah, I guess Holden's going to be the best person to ask about that, because I have no idea. All right, let's go back to the init page and let's do fuel and load. Zero fuel weight, we're going to be looking at 350.3, 350.3. Zero fuel weight CG was what was it again? It was all right. Stop it. Go away. Okay. 34.24. That's good. Okay, and then the block fuel is going to be it's going to be 110 on the nose. It looks like. Mr. Hardra says, I get you, man. Also, for me, I personally like VATSIM simply for the fact that we have to interact with real people. Yeah, I like that too. It's a nice little change. It's a nice little change. Taxi fuel's fine. PAX number 484 is good. The alternate amount of fuel we have is 8.3. The final's 4.7. So that looks good. Let's just up that to 8.3. And that leaves us about a half hour of extra fuel. So, yeah, all right, that all looks good. And then now I think the only thing left is the takeoff performance, which we're going to do on SimBrief. We can do that together. So if anybody doesn't know how to do it, I'll walk through the full thing here real quick. There we go. Okay, so basically you just go to takeoff performance, A380, fly-by-wire, Dulles 30, feet, kilograms, takeoff weight, 4, see, I don't know if that's right, per se. Let's go to the OFP. Takeoff weight 459.4, so we'll just like round up to like 460. I mean, I guess that's, oh, I guess it has it already in there for you. I guess that's pretty nice. I didn't really realize that. Calculate it, and we have our speeds here. Flex 54, 134, 150, 158. So I'll try to remember all that. 134, 150, and 158, and then a flex temp of 54, was it? 54, yeah. And does it give you a THS? I don't know. It does not, but that's pretty much it. That's how you do it. It's really not that hard. And yeah, that's how it's done, chat. Hardress says, honestly, for me, video games itself is a big social thing. I play as a form of socialization with my boys, never find me on a single game player. Yeah, exactly. I mean, honestly, that's how it is. Like, and it's just really nice. It just keeps everybody like together too. Hello? Okay, there we go. I think we're going 41%, but it moved on me last time, so we'll see. I'll put that in there for now. And all of our entries look good. Not going to change anything on us. So again, in it, we went through all of our stuff there. All that stuff looks good. We're getting there on the fuel. We'll just get the flight plan up over here, and then maybe over here we'll bring up the takeoff performance numbers so we can reference those. So yeah, 142, so we're getting there on the fuel. So we also got Air India over here. Popcat, how long of a flight? This is a long haul flight, yeah, Popcat. We have about 7.5 hours of airtime. I think it's blocked for just under 8 hours, so this stream should be going till about 8 or 9 o'clock Eastern time tonight. I think you came a little bit after this, Popcat, but I was talking about kind of the plan for this. Is just going to be to kind of leave you guys once I get to cruise, and you guys can just kind of talk amongst yourselves, just hang out, do whatever you want to do whatever you got to do today. I have some errands I need to go run, so I'm going to go do what I need to do. It'll probably be a while, so I'll probably come back right around like 6 or 7 o'clock for probably the last hour or two of the flight, and get us into Munich, and then maybe pick up some ATC if it's there. That's the other thing I might do too. Honestly, I might file on VATSIM right now, because if I file on VATSIM, then I can just, it'll be easier to pick up the flight plan in Munich. So let's just do that, just in case if there is ATC online over there, and if there's not, we'll just stay off and just do it ourselves. That's a 415, A380, 37,000. Let's do it. All right, so we're filed on VATSIM too, just in case we end up having to, or we end up getting some ATC online. You gonna watch Penn State during the flight? Honestly, I'm gonna be in the car for a little bit. I gotta go cut somebody's grass, so I'm gonna be in the car driving down there for a little bit. Gotta go cut the grass, and then however long that takes me, and then I'll be back. So I'll probably be watching it while I'm driving, if you know what I'm saying. Little Stream East action. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that, but I thought Stream East got taken down for a while too, but I guess not. I don't know. All right, 110,000. Looks like we got our fuel. IRSs are aligned. At 8 p.m. Yeah, you know what, Popcat, you're right. I didn't even really think about that, because that's going to be like what, 1 a.m. there? Maybe. We'll see. People are fiends for the A380 right now, dude. So there might end up being some ATC online. It is like 1 a.m. in Europe. Yeah, dude. I didn't even think about that. They're not. Okay. All right, so we're going to taxi on runway 30, so it's just going to be Zulu Yankee 11, runway 30. And other than that, yeah, guys, I think we're pretty much ready. Would GSX give us a pushback or no?
For your aircraft.
No. Okay, they won't do anything. They're useless. Let's just go ahead and pre-plan this with these guys. Oh, it looks like my speed went to managed mode, which is nice. It's been a lifelong Stream Easter. Honestly, I didn't know about it for a while, so I have not exactly, recently got put onto meth streams. What is meth streams, bro? That sounds wild. Let's get the OANs up. Please wait. Okay. I think we're on everything overhead, right? APU bleed, APU's on. Some, yeah, we don't really need the external powers. They can stay where they're at though. We'll get the fuel pumps on before we... Wow. Okay, just like that. Alright, let's do it. Let's have them push us back, release the parking brakes, do not hold us. And here we go. Pushing back off the gate here in Washington Dulles. I guess I'll flip the switch to ignition and we'll look at start number 1 and 2. Let's make sure we have bleed pressure. We kind of do, kind of don't. Is that going to change? Is that always low like that? Okay, now it jumps up. All right, so yeah, I guess it's good. Interesting, Mr. Hardjaws. I'll have to take a look at it. Maybe. Maybe not. Brennan Colby, what's good, bro? Welcome to the stream. It's time for the engine to start. It sounds really quiet. Spinner's just changed to white. All right, sounds like 2 good engine starts. They're still kind of coming up a little bit. Dang, look at that wing. That's so sick. Popcat, does the A380 have more than one engine type in real life? Yes, it does. These are the Rolls-Royce engines, and it comes with. It also I forget what the other ones were, but it does. I guess we're good. I didn't see it switch, but all right, here we'll put these on, and then I'll give you guys the view that I always get whenever these guys are pushing back. I think our gate is actually like right here. Maybe it's right here. I don't know, but this is the view that I usually see right here. I posted this on my Instagram a little bit ago, but this is pretty much exactly what it looks like. That's pretty much exactly what it sounds like too from here. Brendan Colby says, did this route yesterday. It was super fun. Munich's down like 10 feet. Yeah, this is, Munich is not looking good weather-wise. It's marginal right now, and it's expected to go low IFR at some point tonight. So that should be fun for us. Probably should have considered that and taken some extra fuel or something, but whatever. All right. That was our engine start procedure complete. We'll go with arming the speed brakes, and let's go to flaps 1 from the outside view, of course. Oh. These flaps get me every time. Dang. Golly. All right. Oh, yeah. Let's fix that. Serve page is on here, I think. 2000's fine. Auto. And then TARA. I'll go back to FMS1 and we'll go flight plan. And then I got to change this. So we're going down to 40 now. It didn't change as much on me. So I want to try to actually watch it this time because I wasn't really able to last time. I think I'm... Am I getting farther from it? I think I was. I definitely was. Okay. We gotta go up. Alright. It's 0.3 off. It's pretty freaking close. Alright. Let's get the APU off. Engine start can go back to norm. APU's coming off. Ooh, beacon light. Whoops. Taxi lights on. Everything else, no white lights. We look good up top. Let's see. I'm gonna try to hit the auto throttle button again. It didn't work, so we'll see whatever else happens. Auto brake, RTO, and let's test the takeoff config. Hey, that is. Wait, did it? Oh, other than the park brake, which let's release it and start rolling. Now let's take off config it. That is the first time we've not gotten a takeoff config ding dong. So let's go, chat. Holy shoot, those flap sounds, man. Amen. Oh my gosh. Hardjaw says probably the last cut of the season that you'd be doing. The last cut of the season. What you mean? Also, another thing, I said Zulu Yankee 11. Zulu's the first turn. We're gonna take Yankee. I feel like they usually take Yankee whenever they go. Brendan, I am using just the FSLTL traffic from Fly-by-Wire. Popcat, that thing sucks your performance, doesn't it? It definitely is. It's taxing. Oh, cutting grass. Oh. Yeah, Hardjaw's probably. Honestly, like, I don't cut people's grass. Like, I cut my one neighbor's grass. I've done it a few times, and like, but I'm not like a, like, it's not like what I do by any means. I just, I don't know. If somebody needs me to help cut the grass, I'll go help them. That turn was a little tight. It's always impressive. Like, they'll always have these guys sitting there, and again, whenever they go to 3-0, they'll have them down at the end, but whenever they have them take off one center, they'll have them sitting right in here, and it's always so impressive taxiing past them whenever you go down Yankee, or Zulu, rather. And, I mean, you just look at them, you're just like, holy crap, man. I mean, that's just so much airplane. And actually, I don't know if they do this everywhere, but when I imagine they can't do it. Like, they can't do this at a place like JFK, I'd imagine. But when they leave Dulles, they actually, like, when they're taxiing around here, they always have, like, an ops car following them. So, like, they'd have an ops car, like, right back here. Obviously, maybe not right there. But, they'd have an ops car following them. Penn State with the field goal. All right. I don't really like Penn State or Ohio State, though, so they can, hopefully they tie. But they actually send an ops car down for a runway inspection every time after an A380 leaves Dulles. So one time they had the whole airport locked up for like 20 minutes because one left off 3-0 and then one left off one center. And yeah, and then nobody could go anywhere until those inspections were done. Popcat says, to be honest, I flew it once in Dubai and I prefer the 747. Do you mean like in the sim, or do you mean like have you flown on them in real life, Popcat? That ding, I don't know if you guys can hear that. That's the freaking, my fly-by-wire installer telling me it's ready for a dang update. Like, bro, I've updated that thing like 6 times. Dang. Look at those freaking engines. The sim? Okay. 747's definitely like a little easier. This thing, honestly, like, I don't feel that out of place in the A380. I feel I think mostly because it's kind of similar to the 350. Like, I've done the 350 quite a bit in X-Plane. Hopkins says couldn't afford to fly a 747 A380 in real life, dude. That's funny. Yeah, you and me both. I only got to fly on a 747 once because I used my airline's flight benefits, and it was like $100. It was actually a Lufthansa 747. Got pictures in the cockpit and everything. It's pretty cool. Hardjoss, what inspection needs to take place after A380 takes off? I think just like there's a clip. So there's a clip of a 747 online somewhere, and whenever it like rotates, it just like blows the grass up on the sides of the runway because the runway was like, its wingspan was like too long. I think it's a similar thing with the 380. I think it's just so big, they just need to make sure that it didn't like tear anything up, blow any taxi signs off. Like, I mean, all the above. Yeah, Brennan, I'm pumped for the Any Builds A350, man. I'm a sucker for the 350. I don't know what it is. I've got a lot of time in that thing in X-Plane, and I love the A350. And the FMS in the 380 is very similar to the 350, and so is the MCP is kind of similar as well. If any builds does as good a job as on the 350 as they did on the 300, that'll be a great freaking airplane. Whoa. Alright, let's get our lights on. We are pretty much ready to rock and roll here. Takeoff numbers and everything look good. Strobe lights coming on. Logo lights cannot come on. Get all those lights on. And like I said, hopefully the auto throttle arms itself. The speed is not in manual mode anymore. So I'm thinking that it's not. I think it will arm itself. I think it'll be fine. Like last night, whenever we flew this thing, the speed was, you know, I had it in manual mode the whole time. So, Popka says the only way I'll be able to fly on a 747 is when I become a pilot and go work for UPS. That's if they don't retire it. Yeah, well said. Egypt Air taking off one center over there. All right, guys, let's do it. Let's start the 7.5 hour journey. Let's see. Manflex 54 SRS, climb and nav are blue. Jeez. Oh. I gotta keep nose pressure down because this thing likes to auto rotate. V1. And rotate. Got a positive rate of climb. We can get those gear up. Auto throttle did get armed. Hallelujah. Frames are definitely hurting right now. Look at this freaking beast, guy. This is crazy. Golly. This thing is so impressive, dude. Let's bump the... Oh, I had OANs on still. Oops. Lever climb, let's bring it back. Let's do it from the wing view, though. Whoa, what was that sound? It was like, rip. See the nose coming down. Oh, not that far down. Holy smokes. Oh, wait, 3,000. That's why it came down so much. Let's say it gave us up to 14,000. Let's go flaps coming up. Gosh, dude. The ailerons. Oh, the ailerons. Just look at them, dude. That's so sick. Alright, we'll get direct riggins. Direct to riggins. Let's do it. I'll keep the autopilot off till we make the turn. Mr. Hardjaws, I wish. I don't have that set up. I'll look into doing something like that, though. Pulling some G's here. Second, let me roll out and then I'll talk to you guys. I'll go over my specs a little bit. I always forget what my CPU is called, but I know my GPU. Alright, let me kind of do one of these here. I'll make it a little bit easier for the autopilot. I'm going to turn over a little more, coming through 10,000. Let's get the nose down. I'm going to come over a little bit more, start a left turn forward already, because it's going to want to do it anyways. From present position. direct to Riggins. Let's go autopilot 1, and then we'll send it all the way up to flight level 370, and we'll get our lights off. Let's go now. Beacons. I'm sorry. Strobes to auto, wing lights off, landing lights off, and then taxi lights can come all the way off as well. Seatbelt signs can go to auto. It's a nice day. We'll be all right, dude. There we go. Okay, looking good, guys. That was definitely our best departure yet in the A380. I want to go back. Brendan said, I think I'll fly it more than the A380 right now. Performance is so bad. The A380 feels huge as well. Yeah, I think I'll fly the 350 more than the A380 as well, just because Delta flies it. And they actually fly it like domestically. And so it's so much fun to do like in Atlanta to LA in an A350. Like it's so much fun. So I love flying in the Delta A350. So yeah, I get what you're saying there. Hard Joss with the snowboarding. Yeah, I'm a skier. I enjoy the skiing and stuff like that. So I didn't end up getting a pass this year, but I'd be right there with you, man, for sure. And PopCat, my GPU, I have the Radeon 6700 XT, and then my CPU. Okay, my CPU, I have a Ryzen 5 5600X. I think honestly it's time, yeah, PopCat, I agree with that. 757, 767's pumped. Brandon says, yeah, they fly to Atlanta to Orlando, which would be your first flight, then LAX. Yeah, I love that A350. So the Ryzen 5 5600X processor. Let's go standard on the altimeter setting. And then I'll turn the sounds down a little bit for you guys. I have the Ryzen 5 5600X processor, and then I have the 6700 XT graphics card. And I think honestly it's probably time for an upgrade for both of them. I think probably the CPU before the GPU. I don't know, it's not bad by any means. I mean, obviously, like, I think it's doing pretty well with the A380, all things considered. I mean, this is a freaking beast of an airplane and a beast on the systems. So Optum 380, recommended max 400. We'll stay at 370 for now, and we'll maybe step up to 390 whenever I come back a little bit. So we'll see. Hardjoss says, yeah, I'm getting my master's right now, so no pass for me either. Might just make a couple day trips. Yeah, honestly, that's something that I might end up doing too. Oh, is that right, Holden? I guess I never realized that. I think it said my CPU is a 6-core. So I guess I'm not a huge like computer nut. I mean, that would make it better, right? Having it be multi-core, like it would have more like room to operate essentially. Would that be correct in saying that? Gotta clean my keyboard, bro. I gotta get all the keys out. I hate doing it though, because I gotta take all the keys out. Yeah, so maybe honestly I won't end up needing a CPU upgrade, because I mean I think my CPU handles it pretty well. Let me get the let me pull up the what's it called? I hate this song. I'm deleting it right now. It's in the task manager, isn't it? Basically, Holden says basically your CPU isn't getting used used to its potential because of sim. Okay, yeah, that's kind of how I was thinking. That makes sense. And yeah, basically distributing the workload. So right now, my highest workload is on my CPU's at going between 50 and 60%. Like it's at 75. It's just like 91, 99. Holy crap, chill. It's like going back. What is it? What else is it? Microsoft is obviously using a lot. OBS is using 8%. Yeah, it's just going back and forth. Like it was anywhere between 50 and 100%. My memory, so I upgraded my memory a little bit ago because it was using so much. So it's still using 66%. I have 32 gigs of RAM. I maxed out my RAM because I needed it, and that actually did help a lot. So yeah, I ended up getting extra RAM. All right, Hard Joss. Yeah, no problem, man. God bless. Good luck with the work. And yeah, I'll be back. Like I said, I'll probably be leaving you guys here in a few minutes, and then I'll be back whenever we, like I said, probably around like 6 or 7. So. So yeah, the rig is definitely working pretty hard. But I mean, I put this thing to the test too, man. I mean, we got music playing, I'm streaming, I got Navigraph open. And then on top of all that, I mean, just the game that I'm running is Microsoft Flight Simulator with the A380, bro. Like, yeah, thanks for tuning in, Mr. Hard Jess. Really appreciate it as always. This is basically what it's like, by the way, for you guys that want to be airline pilots. You basically just, if you have a plane, obviously all these planes have autopilot, but the company I work at, not all the planes have autopilot. So if you have a plane with autopilot, you click on the autopilot, you've got music playing in your headphones, and you're watching the systems, and you're talking to ATC. That's pretty much what it's like being an airline pilot, if anybody was wondering. Brennan says, you leave for a little bit, then come back over Europe. Yeah, pretty much, Brennan. Like I said, I got some errands I got to go run. So I'll probably, once we get up to cruise, I'll probably end up being back around like 5 or 6. It's going to take me a little while. But, you know, do whatever you guys got to do. If you want to hang around and chat for a little while, come in and out, do whatever you guys got to do. But, yeah, once we get to cruise, I'm pretty much going to leave you guys to yourselves. Sorry if that's stupid. I don't know how to do long haul streams, man. I don't know what else to do. But yeah, we'll be back for the approach though, obviously. So, and probably for the last like hour or so of the flight. I mean, let's see, when is it? I think this perf page gives you, it's about 7 hours to Munich from now. That's at this cruise. That's at this climb. Let's wait till we level off to see what it says. Here she comes. Oh man, this thing is great too, man. This airplane is awesome. It just does everything it's supposed to do. It handled. I mean, that was the busiest I've ever been, probably on VATSIM last night going into Dubai, and it handled it like an absolute champ. The brake to vacate was awesome. Everything about it was just really great. So, loved it. It's not completely understandable. Gotta go to class errands for under your long hauls. Yeah, that's what I do too. That's what I'm saying. I usually leave them up overnight. I figured it'd at least be more fun to do this during the day. Because like if I leave it up overnight and then I come back and land this thing at like 7 in the morning, like who's gonna be here to watch? Like at least at night, like maybe, you know, more people end up tuning in too. So I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm doing. I do this because, you know, God blessed me with a nice setup, and it'd be a shame if I didn't sim or stream, and you know, I just want to try to do what I gotta do. I will leave the verse of the day up while I'm gone, though. All right, let's see. So as we level out here, about 6 hours and 45 minutes. So 6 hours from now, it'll be 6:45. Another 45 minutes. I don't know, like 7:30. So yeah, I'll probably be back right around. That probably won't take me 6 hours to do what I gotta do, but I'll be back for, like I said, probably about the last like hour or two of the flight, and then we will hang out and talk then. So I'll leave the music going for as long as the music will go for. I want to see maybe. All right, bro. Let me see if I go to Discover. I don't know if it's gonna play like all these songs. I don't know what it's gonna do. Hopefully it just keeps playing. Ooh, 3-7, what are we doing? So yeah, let me get the verse of the day in the thing too. All right, so here's the verse of the day. We'll talk more about it whenever I come back. And I guess, I don't know, should I leave with the outside view here? Is that, uh-oh, or the whole thing crashes? Oh goodness, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Oh, please don't crash. Oh my gosh, okay. Inside view. Okay. All right, I think I'll just leave you guys with that, and yeah, I guess I will catch you guys whenever I come back from doing what I got to do. But thanks for being here for the start of the stream. Appreciate talking to you guys as always, and yeah, outside view is bad, Brennan. That was not good. We got to come back inside. Yeah, appreciate you guys being here for the departure, and now that we leveled off, like I said, we'll be back later on in the afternoon. So talk to you guys later.
be the person that you call up when you're down. Wanna be the first who knows all of your deepest secrets. Can I be the one who wakes you up before you miss your ride? 'Cause I wanna be close to you, and I wanna show you something new. You gotta know, every day I got your back, yeah, you can count on me for that. So put your hand in mine, I will be there every day. When you're sick of the climb, I will make sure it's okay. I know you didn't ask for any of this, but we reach for the sky. Cause we're flying colors now. Gonna try to keep the pace, but someday we will find that the world has changed, but we stay true to each other. I will always be there for you whenever you need my help. I'm taking my time to be your rock. I don't ever wanna be apart. You gotta know, every day I got your back, yeah, you can count on me for that. So put your hand in mine, I will be there every day. When you're sick of the climb, I will make sure it's okay. I know you didn't ask for any of this, but we reach for the sky. Cause we're flying colors now. together all the pieces, and now it's time for me to fly away. Everything is just easy since you told me what could become of me. I put together all the pieces, and now it's time for me to fly away. What could become of me?
Nothing is untrue, nothing don't matter. It's all notions of our emotions, of everything we are and what we belong to, how we reach our destination.
me up, cause I just wanna see the light. I wanna be weightless. Teach me to fly, I won't be coming down. Could somebody wake me up? I don't wanna be here and let the world pass me by. Yeah. I just see her face wherever I look, she's standing in the crowd. So let go, I don't want to, but I'm gonna try. When she left me, yeah, let a little bit inside. You know, maybe things are gonna be alright. Cause I just wanna see the light. I'm so sick of waiting and getting too restless to be in this dusty town. I've heard of this place where people forget and you get another try. So come open up my door. I don't wanna be here and let the world pass me by. I won't see your face wherever I look, I'm blinded by the light. So let go, I don't want to, but I'm gonna try. When she left me, yeah, died a little bit inside. You know, maybe things are gonna be alright. Cause I just wanna see the light. Yeah, I just wanna see the light. I won't look back or close my eyes. Let the past be done by night.
from when we started off. Now we're just like, think it's time to call it quits. Think it's time to call.
Take me back to Mexico, that Cape sun would turn the sun. We're high on me, wanted to vibe with me. Take me back to Mexico, that Cape sun would turn the sun. We're high on me, wanted to vibe with me. Take me back to Mexico, that Cape when we started talking. We were kids and I knocked down all of your marbles, but you did not seem to mind at all. We took our bikes to the lake after school each day and skipped many stones from the beach. And one thing you said was, listen, I will have your back always. And now we're grown up, I don't really see you enough. There's too much to be done. It's no fun. But even if we're far apart, I know where we belong. Haven't changed a bit in my heart. Your words have never been wrong. You are my own safety zone. You're solid like a granite stone. It came very sudden the day when we moved away from what had been our home since forever. I was scared then, so scared that I would lose you. But you called me up right after I touched the ground. You wanted to hear that I got there all safe and sound.
Hello. I've returned. What's up, Mr. Emirates? I know you're probably not here anymore, but what's going on, Mr. Emirates? Adam Labby. Like I said, if you come back, we're going to Munich. We're on our way to Munich. Ziab, what's good, bro? This is not real life. This is not real life at all. Got about 2.5 hours to go till Munich. I wanted to see what's our optimum cruise level is 410. Shoot, bro. Let's go. Holden, what's up, man? Thanks, dude. Good to be back. Let's get up there. Let's just go open climb. Let's start getting some lights on. Got dark. I guess we got some pretty good lights on, I think. I think that's what they were talking about. I think this Integ light thing controls all of the Integ lights. Like, it turns on all that stuff and the overhead stuff. You see that? That's pretty cool. Let's take a look at the ATC situation. What's going on in Munich? Munich had center online. They don't anymore. Approach has been online for like 3 hours. They're probably going to get off soon. Tower's been online for 3 hours. They're probably going to get off soon. Ground, same thing. So probably not going to have ATC for too much longer over there. So we'll probably just end up staying off the network. I'm trying to judge where we're at. We're probably about, I don't know, a good ways off the coast of Ireland. Maybe about 100 miles or so, 200 miles. Probably 200-300 miles off the coast of Ireland. I can always just connect. Let's just do it. Screw it. Let's just connect and see what happens. Alright, my music has stopped playing, I hear. Let's go. We'll start it over from the normal playlist here. How, Holden, do you hold everything down while we were gone? What's that? Standby? TCAS standby? It shouldn't be. Oh, it's probably because I just connected on here. PLH, what are we, 4 and 5, A380, send it. And let's go back to the serve page. We'll stay squawking 2000. Squawking 2000. Okay, interesting. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah. Oh, it does? Oh, it does work. Just been chilling, tried VATSIM, failed miserably. What happened? What do you mean? Why did you fail miserably? Turn this blue light down too here. Let's see, we're just coming back from the crew rest area. I have no idea where the crew rest area is on an A380. This comes back to the conversation of how the heck do I walk straight forward? Couldn't understand the via the controller wanted me to go to. Then he spelled it for me, and I was just trying to find out my charts, and I couldn't get everyone disconnected. Hey, you know, that's fair, man. There's always the disconnect button. You don't have that button in real life, so that is nice though that you can just do that on here, and that's always a it's always an option. By the way, always an option. We're just hang out in first class for a little bit, I guess here. Oh yeah. The disconnect button is always an option. Where were you? What were you trying to do? See, am I squawking? Yeah, I am. Go on VATSIM, see if we can find ourselves here. .437, that's not us. I feel like somewhere in this area. 187. not that much far. Oh, we're right here. Why does it have us as a little freaking... Whatever. I mean, we might hit, like, Shannon. I won't hit them. Maybe hit London. Still might hit a couple centers. You're trying to fly to Oakland? And I don't know, just panic because I didn't want to make the controller mad. That's fair. I mean, if he's not busy, though, I don't know what's going on. Let me see what's going on. I don't know how long ago this was either, but I find it hard to believe that Oakland was busy. It doesn't look like there's a ton going on over there anymore. I mean, like I said, if they're not busy, you know, ask them questions. It's the only way you're going to get better. Okay, dude, also, I was watching, some of these meth streams that, Mr. Hardjazz was talking about earlier, and they're actually really good. I love them.
Two down territory, we assume.
It wasn't busy, I just got really embarrassed after he spelled out the via and I couldn't find it on my charts, but I've created a solution for that. Okay, what's your solution? Let's hear it. This music might be a little loud. The only time it should ever happen again is if weather causes the runways to change. Yeah, which is very rare. But of course, like, as you're planning, as you're talking about it, like, it'll happen again just because I said it's rare. Alright, I want to look more at this prop system of the, okay. Yeah. Oh, I guess I should probably turn off, FSLTO, huh? Oh, geez, wait. I just restarted the fly-by-wire thing. I really hope it doesn't crash my sim. Okay, I think we're alright. A380 has an update. Be doing that after this. Well, so based off the runways, I'm going to write down all of my route waypoints and possible vias beforehand. That's fair. Just know this, Holden. Dude, like, wherever you're going, you don't have to write all of them down. For the most part. Right? Like, let's take a look. This might not help too much now. This also might crash a sim. Because Navigraph is always so hard on the freaking sim for some reason. Oh, jeez. If it makes me sign in, I'm gonna... Okay. We're not going Du Bois to pit. So let's... There it is. So, like, if I was like, I'm going into Munich. We'll look at the approaches. they obviously have like 100,000 different approaches. There's only 4 runways, dude. Like there's 4 runways, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4 times 4, 16. There's probably 16 different types of approaches you could do going into Munich, right? But you don't have to write down all of this stuff. Like, so first of all, for the most part, they're never going to give you an NDB approach. We don't even use those anymore. They're never going to say, hey, are you familiar with the NDB 8 left approach? And like wherever you're going, let's say you were going back to Dulles, whatever you were doing, they're not going to do that. For the most part, and you might know this, but people want to use ILSs. Even if there's an RNAV, even if there's an RNP approach, something like this. Is there a normal RNAV approach? No, it's all just RNPs. Even if it's just an RNP or an RNAV or whatever, they don't want to use these. So people want to use ILSs. It's just, I don't know. No one wants, like in the real world, you don't, on the sim and with that sim, unless they have to for whatever reason, you're not going to get an RNAV approach. And a lot of the times too, the RNAV and ILS approaches, the names align. And actually, Dulles is a good example of that. I'll show you that. I'm trying to think. Let me see. Let's just look at the ILS one right. So you have ESPN, Ella, Fowler, Tria, Twoot, Eston, Edsko, Waxen. Let's go to the RNAV one right, and let's take a look at what the fixes are. Oh, would you look at that? ESPN, Ella, Fowler, Tria, Twoot. So usually these fixes are the same. If there's an RNAV and a ILS approach. But again, for the most part, like, you're never going to get an RNAV approach unless you ask for one. So, yeah, it probably would be a good idea to know what fixes there are on these ILS approaches. Like, for me, you know, I'm looking at this here, and I think you can start this from AUT, but I don't see any kind of, like, initial approach fix or anything by AUT. Like, Begin's the final approach fix, so, like, you should probably know that for sure. But you list that, it lists that up here, or wait, does it? Is Begin the final approach fix? It's a glide slope intercept. If this is the final approach fix, I don't know, it's a little bit weird here in Germany, obviously, but anyway, I don't know. I guess my point is just, it's not a bad idea, but, you know, don't take too hard on yourself. Like, for the most part, you're looking at an ILS approach. Like, find what the ILS approaches are that they use and what direction they're landing. And if you want to do that, you know, you do want to familiarize yourself with the names of the fixes. Like, in real life, if I was briefing this approach, all right, this is the ILS 08, right, going into Munich. Echo Delta Delta Mike, you don't really have to say that. Plate's valid. I don't really know. Well, I use the government charts. I don't use these charts, but you know, you say the plate's valid. Here's the frequencies. 109.3 on the localizer 00 final approach course. Final approach fix 4.1 DME from the localizer, and 2780 on the min. I'm sorry, 2780 is the intercept. 1686 on the mins. Runway elevations 1486. Missed approach, climb straight ahead to 1 DME east of Delta Mike Sierra, 1900 whichever later. Turn right direct AUT, climb at 5000. And then you come down here and look at the fixes. Now again, obviously going into Dulles, like there's a lot more fixes. Like you just have the final approach fix on there. Well, in Dulles, you'd step through all these fixes. You'd say, okay, let's check these with me. Weber, Waseva, Woeful, Wishy, Whirly, Worth, Faxes, Kulko. Like, you'd go through and actually check all the fixes and make sure they're in there. So, you know, if that's something that would help you, you know, even in the sim, go through and, you know, whatever approach you're expecting, say, hey, we're expecting the ILS, you know, 1 left going into Washington Dulles. Like, here's the fixes. Let's check them in the box. Weber, Waseva, or Westfa. Woeful, Wishy, Whirly, Worth, Faxes. And this is actually right here, Westfa, West Virginia. It's actually a little, let me see, wait, what else? Also, there's more. Mercy Mocker, not those ones. I think it's on the 19. Hope you guys are still here. I don't know what happened. It said that OBS disconnected, but hopefully we're still chilling. I don't know. I could have sworn they had like more. There's a fix called like Dub V somewhere. I don't know where it's at, but anyway, hope that helps. But that's that's pretty much it from a perspective of yeah, I guess that's pretty much it in terms of the approach briefings and whatnot. Just a small blip. Okay, good. Okay, good. Alright, so we're going to look a little bit more back into the multi-engine systems as well here. And in particular, the propeller. So, Seminole, obviously, as we talked about, has counter-rotating props. Well, it says think about trying to get in a couple minutes. Probably fly somewhere else, though. Well, I'll definitely pick somewhere with ATC, obviously. Like, let's see. The New York area has a lot of controllers on. If you went from like New York to like Boston somewhere, it'd be a quick flight, and you'd have, if you left from LaGuardia right now, you'd have ground to get you to the runway, then they'd send you to approach for takeoff, and then you take off, and then they'd send you to the north and hand you off to center, and then Boston approach, and then you'd go in there. So you could do, that would be a quick one. Jacksonville down in Florida has center online. Memphis center and approach is up. St. Louis is approach and ground up. Minneapolis center is online. I like Minneapolis center. That guy's DM'd me before on I'm pretty sure he's a Minneapolis center guy. He DM'd me on Instagram before after I flew. He's a cool dude. Seattle's up. You got options. You'll get your get back. I think we talked about the Seminole has counter-rotating props, two-bladed, constant speed, controllable pitch, full feathering, Hartzell propellers, oil hub, spring, counterweights, nitrogen pressure. That's all on the prop hub. So oil, hub spring, nitrogen pressure, counterweights. That makes sense. And then nitrogen pressure and the spring helps move the prop where it needs to be, basically. And then the governor is what does the constant speed factor with the flyweights and everything. Engine oil pressure. That's to the prop? Okay. To prop. Gears connected to the engine. Okay, sounds good, Holden. Unfeathering accumulator is just used to help it come out of feather if you have an engine shutdown in flight. So we're gonna try to find more music. I like this song. How do I find... songs that are any good? Wait, do I have another one of their songs on there that I don't even know about? Let's see, what's this? Alright, so nitrogen, spring, and oil pressure. Orifice. Each main gear has a up limit switch and a down limit switch to set squat switch. That song kind of sucks. There was a song I wanted to listen to. Her last name was. Oh, I never. Okay, listen. That's a good song. More of what I like. Let's see. This is what Epidemic Sounds thinks I like. All right. They weren't kidding. It's kind of a vibe. When the gear is retracted, it's held up by hydraulic pressure, only by hydraulic pressure. When the gear is fully down, it is locked down by a down hook called a J hook because of shape, facts. The spring keeps tension on the J hook. An over-center joint also helps the gear down in the event of a side-loading event. Haha, definitely done that before. There are also mirrors mounted on the engine nacelles. Yes, there are. So the gear is just held up by hydraulic pressure, but I think it's let down by a combination of electronics and hydraulic pressure, and then also it'll hold it's let down by hydraulic pressure and electronics and then held down by the spring, like they were just saying. I hope some of these controllers stay online for us here. Main gear up limit switches are depressed by top region. Trun. Oh, here we go. Put up gears, razor lower. To raise gear, the gear selector switch must be pulled out slightly and placed and lifted into up position. This feels like you're gonna pull it out, but yeah. The gear pump will start and pump fluid into the retract side of all three actuators. The down locks will engage. The red warning gear unsafe light will illuminate, the landing will be retracted and pushed up by the hydraulic actuators. The hydraulic pump will continue to operate and build up hydraulic pressure until the pressure switch is activated to shut the pump. Red warning gear unsafe light will extinguish when all three up limit switches are depressed. Up limit switches do not turn the gear pump off. The gear is held in place only by hydraulic pressure. Oh, the gear sucker place down. Gear pump will start and pump fluid in the opposite side of the three hydraulic actuators. The landing gear will begin to extend, assisted by gravity and springs. When the up limit switches are not depressed, the gear unsafe light will eliminate. The landing gear pump will continue to operate until all three down limit switches are depressed. Down limit switches also cause three green landing gear positions. Never move.
I don't love this song.
Never move the gear selector switch in the opposite direction from up to down or down to up while the hydraulic pump is running. Doing so could damage the gear pump. Wait until landing gear is finished extension and retraction cycle completely, then move the gear selector to the desired position. Right. Alright, let's see. Let's turn down these lights a little bit here. We're still full brightness on those. Let's just chill a little bit, okay? Let's see. Do we? I mean, I don't think we have a top of descent coming up too soon. I do wish we had. Like, it doesn't really have a top of descent for us. So, I guess it is what it is. Let's see. Looks like somewhere around Harem. We have the right time. Yeah. So at 23:43, currently it's 6:02. What does that mean? 6:02. That's 18. I think it's like in an hour or so. Something like that. Let's see, what do I want to look at too? Oh yeah, time to, we got about 2 hours to go. We got some little hip hop. All right. Yeah, as I was talking about all these controllers that are still on, they're all getting off. Holden, how long do I have till my multi-engine check ride? Good question. I don't know. What is this song? Why would I like this song? Why did they say I would like this? What is that supposed to mean? I don't know. I was supposed to have it the 30th, but then the plane went down for maintenance. And actually, let me look and see if it's up and if he's just not telling me about it, or if it's not up yet. Let me go to flight schedule. All right, that is not. Okay. Let's see. My private knowledge exam expired. Yeah, the Seminole's still down for maintenance. Let's see. Let me look. It is also the weekend. This is fine. I'll keep this song. Oh, tomorrow's the weekend too. Yeah, still down for maintenance. So as of now, I won't have a check ride until it gets fixed. So. Just gotta stay ready. Cause I mean, honestly, I've been learning a lot from this packet. Like, I think this packet has really helped me. So we're looking at the landing gear system now. You're not supposed to move the gear while it's in transit. Landing gear system has a series of pressure relief control valves. That's the shuttle valve, yeah, okay, I've seen that. So the shuttle valve, I think, kind of almost works like the pilot valve, where it kind of just like shuffles back and forth. I don't know, there's a lot about the gear. Yeah, let me look something up real quick. Oh, I've been talking this whole time and my mic was muted. Oh, and I don't know. I don't know if I was muted for it or not, but my... Did you hear anything I said about the my check ride? Why does it stop? Okay, yeah. Let me look up something real quick. Okay. Alright guys, after a few long hours, we've officially made landfall. We are over top of Ireland. Turn on night mode on this or something. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I thought you could do it right here. There we go. Let me see if I go to like one of these views. Can you see? Kinda. See a little something there. We're officially over Ireland. We've got a little under 2 hours left on our flight. Advanced darkness. This is advanced darkness, dude. It is crazy, like, the moonlight does play a factor. Like, you can see some stuff. Like, this is crazy. go ahead.
What does my ACARS message? It gave me a departure frequency and a frequency with the initials CTC. What's CTC is just contact. Yeah, so whatever it says, I don't know what the context is exactly of what your clearance was, but you know, if it's CTC 121.5, you know, or whatever, that's the departure frequency you're supposed to contact. Okay, yeah, if you paste it in here, I'll take a look at it, or put it, if you can't put it in here for whatever reason, put it in the Discord. I'm having some revelations with the gear system. It seems like you have the hydraulic, you have the reservoir, the hydraulic reservoir, and then a pump, inflow and outflow valves, the shuttle valve, which kind of moves back and forth like the pilot valve does, and depending on what you want to do with the gear, raises it up or down. The hydraulic reservoirs connect to the shuttle valves, and then the hydraulic reservoirs have 3 different lines that go to the respective landing gear. The high pressure hydraulic reservoirs connect to the low part of the landing gear bay, I guess you could say, or the reservoir, whatever. And then the low pressure connects to the high part of it. And I would imagine that it floods it with the pressure from the high part to put the gear down, or it floods it with low pressure to put the gear down, and then high pressure to bring the gear up. It holds said it's gone. Unfortunately, it was for the earlier flight. I don't think I'm gonna try again until maybe tomorrow. Just gonna chill and watch the stream. Sounds good. Let me see what you said on the last one. It gave me departure frequency Unicom. Right, which makes sense, and a different CTC frequency. Maybe it was ground. Like if ground control was the only person on, they would say like CTC 121.9 for pushback, and then departure frequency 122.8 is what that would look like if that's how it was. Engine looks so cool in the beacon light, dude. Oh, I just got an idea. What the heck is this? November 1st. It's November 2nd. It's Christmas time. Okay, yeah, Holden, that makes sense because tower wouldn't be your departure frequency. It kind of works the same thing as ground, like, you know, maybe tower can give you taxi too if they're being nice, but you know, they'd get you to the runway and then get you off the runway and then you're out of their hair. So, yeah, but that makes sense. That makes sense that just tower was up.
That's right, Holden. Nothing like it. Alright, so this makes sense. So with the gear, when you flip the gear up, the shuttle valve moves, it lets the hydraulic pressure come down to the high pressure system, makes its way into the 3 kind of cylinder bays, again to the bottom part of it, floods the cylinder bay with hydraulic fluid until it pushes the gear cylinder up, and then once it reaches 1800 psi, it knows to stop, the shuttle valve moves back over, and it's good to go. And then whenever you want to put the gear down, and then the hydraulic fluid that was on top makes its way back out through the low pressure valve. Then whenever you put the gear down, the opposite happens. So the hydraulic fluid floods the top, the high pressure fluid makes its way out, and well, let's hear what he has to say about that. What's up, Brennan? Nothing much, dude. We've made landfall. We are over Ireland right now, and we are just about to be done with being over Ireland. We're actually pretty close to being over the water, and making our way towards the UK, and then we'll make after the UK we'll be over Europe, and then inbound to Munich. See, how long do we have left? About an hour and 40 minutes left. I am studying a little bit. Yeah, we're talking about the landing gear system right now, and kind of how that works on the Seminole. And it's starting to make sense a little bit. It's starting to make sense, so it's nice. Oh wait, here's Thomas right here. At 23:46. Does it have a clock in here? We're hitting that at 22:31, so not quite 22:31. So we got about an hour-ish until top of descent. Let me look at the current weather here in Munich. VTAR as of 10 minutes ago, 0304, overcast 2300. So I think it'll be all right for us here. The weather's only going to get worse though, so we'll see. Do we like this view? What view do we want? I can't even see. This is the outside. Oh, there's the plane. Okay, strips are on. Barely. What's going on in there? What's that big purple light? Is there a fire in there? What is that? Holden says it makes me want to watch Charlie Brown. That's funny. Is that Brennan? I was looking at like the updated version of it. And I was like, I can't find anything like that they changed. But if that's what they, is it basically like a fly-by-wire EFB? Is that what they did to it? And if you do a test flight with it, let me know how it is, because I really honestly really like the working title one. I have the like texture pack and like the sound pack too, so it looks and sounds really good. And the what's it called? The like autopilot and everything works pretty well, so like it. That makes sense, Brendan. Yeah, I know what you're saying. That's cool though, dude. Like I said, let me know if you do a test flight with it. Ooh, Brendan, that's a good one. Sao Paulo to Frankfurt. Yeah, like I said, if you end up doing that, let me know. And yeah, I don't know. I've been thinking about doing a 747 flight too soon. So, hope it's good. Yeah, that's a good airplane, dude. The 787 is solid. I've been flying that in the A Pilot's Life series a little bit. Honestly, all the 787s are good. The Kuro, however you want to say it, 787 is really good. Horizon 787 is really good. And so is the working title one. The working title, that one update that they did, I forget which one it was, that one sim update they did. They updated the 787, the 747. Like, all those planes are really good now. So I really do enjoy flying those things a lot.
spend my time running around, keeping people pleased. But this is my favorite holiday. It's a chance to start over new. 'Cause I missed you, so I'm letting go of everything but you. These are the good times with you. Baby, this year it's just gonna be you and me. Hang by the fire and chill. Isn't this how it's supposed to be? Making our Christmas memories. Oh, and I've been longing to hold you close. Forget about everyone else. Isn't this how it's supposed to be? Making our Christmas memories. Oh, oh. La, 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 oh, oh, oh. La, 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 oh, oh. La, 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 la. Making our Christmas memories. I've been wrapping presents for you. I've been hanging marbles in the tree. And I lit my house with Christmas lights. So you should come back home to me. And when we wake up in the morning, I'm gonna play those carols that you love. We'll be singing all the melodies until the sun comes up. These are the good times with you. Baby, this year it's just gonna be you and me. Hang by the fire and chill. Isn't this how it's supposed to be?
Sorry, Brennan. Are there any differences in any of them? I've only flown the work tet on the Horizon. Honestly, not really. Like, they're all really similar. Like the Horizon ones and the Turo ones, they're all based off the working title ones. But Horizon was kind of like Salty, where they just made, and I mean, obviously Horizon and Fly-by-Wire are very similar, if not the same company. I think they might be the same company, but they took the plane that was already there and just made it better. And then Working Title basically just took the Dash 10, the one they already had in the sim, and made it better, made it good enough, made it, I guess, adequate. I don't know, made it right, you know. Oh shoot, am I in airspace right now? No, not anymore. I'm over top of airspace. I'm not in airspace anymore though. We just flew over top of, what was that? What airport was that? Manchester. Just flew over top of Manchester. The song's pretty fire. Yeah, we're not going to end up running any more radar anyways. I'm just going to stay on VATSIM just to get more time on VATSIM. Because I only have 250 hours. I'll get more. Some of these guys have crazy amount of hours on VATSIM, bro. Like, I don't know, like I don't file every flight I fly on VATSIM, you know?
Feeling oh so fine on this holy night. The spirit guides us. All the stars they shine on this lovely night. Light up the world, forget our troubles for a moment. And every stranger is a friend, so let them join in. 'Cause when joy fills the air, you already know it's Christmas. Love beyond compare. It's Christmas time. 'Cause when joy fills the air, you already know it's Christmas. Love beyond compare. It's Christmas time. Oh, what a blissful sight.
the first year that we are alone. The kids have all flown now. I've got a thought, dear, been planning on my own. So what would you think about us making a clean getaway, not coming back till New Year's Day? Let's go to Paris for Christmas this year. Let's go to Paris for Christmas this year. We'll stroll down Champs-Élysées, wishing our troubles away. Let's go to Paris for Christmas this year. It's been so long, dear, since we've been anywhere. I think we deserve as much.
Mr. Emirates, welcome back, brother.
Two first class seats to Charles de Gaulle out of
Charles de
St.
Gaulle.
Louis Lambert Field.
Yeah, it's Christmas time, Mr. Emirates. It's time.
Only affordable puts it away.
Come back till New Year's Day. Let's go to Paris for Christmas this year. Let's go to Paris for Christmas this year. We'll throw Mona Lisa a glance. We'll make time for a little romance. Let's go to Paris for Christmas this year. Let's go to Paris for Christmas this year. Paris for Christmas this year.
Brandon says the EFB is being weird, not really working well. Doing a short Atlas flight to try it out. Yeah, give it a shot. Let me know. Like I said, I'm curious to see what to see how that goes.
This year. Let's go to Paris for Christmas this year. We'll dine at Atelier Rodier. Just imagine us two sitting there. Let's go to Paris for Christmas this year.
I think the issue with the top of descent, because we only have about an hour to go. The issue with the top of descent, I think, is this arrival. It just says we have to be at Rocco at or 250 knots out of below 10,000. So let me look real quick and see. Maybe it's not an issue. I don't know. Let's see. Totentabum, Arm, and then Rocco. Out of below 10. Okay, so it is going to have us comply with that restriction. Then we're basically in a downwind for our approach, so that's fine. We'll go over the brake to vacate whenever we get a little bit closer. So yeah, I don't know. I guess it just has us. I don't know. It seems like we're still like really far away. Like it says we're only an hour out. Does it have? I want to see like an actual mileage though. We have 530 miles to go. That's gonna take us an hour. Yes. Look at this, bro. That's crazy. I really wish I could just walk straight instead of having a side shuffle like this. Does anybody know how to do that? I've tried. There's somebody was trying to help me out with it a couple flights ago, but it was not working. We'll sit in the jumpsuit seat for a little bit. Which one? This one. Definitely better. Terrible.
right, so to go over P factor again, just so I can kind of verbalize it, honestly, just more for myself than anything, but to go over P factor, there were window shades or something. Not that we need them. The P factor basically is a big yaw, a big yawing moment. And it happens because the descending blade takes a bigger bite of air and generates more thrust than the ascending blade. So if you have two props on a conventional twin spinning clockwise, both of them spin clockwise from the pilot's point of view, and your right engine fails, the descending blade takes a bigger bite of air, more thrust, is closer to the center of gravity than if the left engine would fail and the right engine would have then if your left engine would fail and your right engine would be operating, the right engine would have a longer arm, which would make it essentially make that thrust more effective and make it more aggressive and require more rudder to counteract it, and that would make your left engine more critical because you'd rather have your right engine fail than your left engine. Boss 1234, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. What specs your PC have? I'm rocking a we just talked about this earlier. My CPU is a Ryzen 5 5600X, 5600X, I think. And then I have a Radeon 6700 XT GPU. And then I the biggest thing I think, honestly, about with this game, and the thing that I have that really helps the performance and everything, is I have 32 gigs of RAM. And obviously, I mean, I wish it's the biggest thing that affects performance, but having 32 gigs of RAM is honestly huge. So yeah, I maxed out the RAM on this thing, and that's made a massive difference. So. But yeah, I think that pretty much breaks down the P factor in a single engine situation. And then the accelerated slipstream kind of goes hand in hand with that, where you have more thrust, more airflow over the wing because of the prop wash in the operating engine, and it's going to cause a roll to the left. As opposed to the yaw, because it's more lift oriented. Boss 1234, no problem, man. Why? What'd you say? What's the matter with yours? What are you rocking? And honestly, how I figured that out with my PC is, like, I would look at the task manager and I'd be like, okay, what do I need, like, to what's the most tasked item on my PC, and I would bring it up, and like my memory would be at like 95, like 100%, like constantly, and then it would skip and lag whenever it would spike and everything like that. And that's, yeah, I don't know. And then I was like, okay, so I need more friggin' RAM. So I got a bunch of RAM. And now my CPU is probably what I need next, honestly. It's at like, it's always like 50%, but you brought up a good point that this is a single core processing game, so it'd probably be a little bit better if it was multi-core, but we'll see. Brendan says, just blast out of Baltimore on your way to Kansas City, 747 super fun to fly and flight, or lightweight. Yeah, man. Things like a friggin' climbs like a homesick angel. Boss says, honestly, I think I have a CPU bottleneck. I'm rocking an i5 11400 with a 3060 Ti and a 16 gigs of RAM. Yeah, I think that, I don't know much about Intel. Like, I don't know. I think i5, that kind of compares to the Ryzen 5, doesn't it? Might be totally wrong on that. And 3060 Ti, it's pretty good too. I mean, I think it's honestly pretty similar to what I've got. But now I upgraded my 1080 screen to 1440, and it really helped equal things out. Oh, interesting. See, I don't think I have a 1440, so maybe I can maybe do that too. That'd be cool. But no, that's nice.
Boss, yes, I am really a commercial pilot. I get paid to fly airplanes, so technically, no matter the size. Yes, sir, boss. Do you fly at all? All right, boss, no problem. Thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate it. Don't be shy to subscribe on your way out. We're pushing 600, so we are looking for as many as we can get. Tell your friends. Nah, but thanks, man. Appreciate it. And have a great rest of your night.
Brendan, no, I did not use Volanta, but you are the second person to ask me that today. Should I be? What's the deal with Volanta? Colby's over there, get it. Keep a record of all your flights, upload screenshots, see what the community is flying, and add friends too. Alright, let's see. Volanta. The last thing my computer needs is one more thing running while whoa. Alright, good.
Shining, oh so bright. Everywhere in this little town, on this special night, and here we are in the car on our way back home to be with those we love the most, guided by a single star. This is the magic of Christmas. This
Sim
is
connects.
the magic of love.
Required register for Microsoft Flight Simulator plugin to Volanta, plugin for Microsoft Flight Simulator installed. I had 2 plugins for Microsoft Flight Simulator. That sucks.
It's that same star that leads, and that's the magic of Christmas to me.
Maybe they are.
Through this door, I've walked before. It is with the most welcoming child,
Well, it's not sending.
and every
Is there an onboard lounge in the A380?
this heart
Do you mean like realistically or in this one here?
goes right through the ceiling.
Does anybody know how to walk straight forward so I don't have to side shuffle or no?
Christmas,
One subway from 600. I know, dude. I was just looking at that. That's hype. Mr. Emirates, I feel like you always come around whenever I'm close to hitting a 100 sub
in this beat of
thing.
It's that
In game. Let's see. But if I could walk forward, this would be so much easier for me. I don't know. I haven't explored the cabin all that much, so let's see. There's a galley. Work in progress.
should be upstairs. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I just want to check down here. I haven't been to this whole cabin yet anyways, so we'll just take a look. W key to walk forward. I can't, bro. Is there like a... see, I don't want to have to pause it, though. Let me see if... Let me go to my keyboard. This is going to mess it up for a second, but let me just hit W. Wait. Does this do anything? Translate. Developer mode, gizmo translate. What is... Doesn't. Wait, what if I typed in walk? Doesn't exist. It's alright, whatever. Go upstairs. Oh, I think we found it. Whatever's going on in the ceiling. This looks pretty loungy to me, Mr. Emirates. Bright white lounge. This looks pretty loungy to me. Serving up drinks. Anything back here? It's been a long flight. Just kidding. Yeah, for sure. I think they just, I mean, they said that the cabin is far from finished. I mean, I still think it looks really good for, I mean, what it is, man. I mean, it's freeware, you know. Some interesting stuff, like here and all that, but overhead luggage is, looks like fluorescent lighting, but like I said, I just want to, I want to walk through this whole cabin anyways. I haven't done it yet. See the beacon through the ceiling. Just little steps to nowhere. I'm good, bro. I promise. I'm doing this because I want to, bro. I could have sped up the 2 times and everything like that and made this go faster, but I'm doing this because I want to do it. I think it's fun. 45 minutes. We got 45 minutes to go. Top of descent's coming up pretty soon, I think. I mean, it looks like it's pretty soon. But like, okay, so it's under 160 miles an hour. We're getting close. We are getting close. It's only like 7:30 over here too, Mr. Emirates. I'm good, bro. Thank you though. I appreciate you looking out for me, dog. Appreciate it.
Just look up in the December night. There is one star shining bright. It shines on one and all. Shine on, Christmas star. Shine on, Christmas star. Shine on. Look up in the December night.
What do you guys having for dinner? Always get some Taco Bell. Ooh, that sounds good. I don't know. I don't know what's happening here. I don't know if you heard what was going on in the background, but my dad, an absolute clown. I think she's. Ooh, McDonald's or Buffalo Wild Wings, bro. Buffalo Wild Wings is so fire. My mom's into the like making our own stuff and everything though. So she's doing I think she's doing squash and she made buns.
Shine on, Christmas star. Shine on, Christmas star. Shine on, Christmas star. Shine on, Christmas star. Shine on. Then you know it's Christmas. The snow starts to fall. Then you know it's Christmas for the children above all. Then you know it's Christmas, 'cause Santa's on his way. We stand under the mistletoe, and then it's Christmas Day. The joyful times we witness.
Amen, Holden,
forever
amen.
stays with us.
You just can't beat it. Especially,
and gathers all
I've gotten into, I'm now one of the typical Italians that thinks nothing's better than his mother's sauce. I never really understood it until mother started making sauce, and then it's like, oh, yeah, it's the best thing ever.
For each and every one. snow starts to fall, and then you know it's Christmas for the children above all. And then you know it's Christmas, 'cause Santa's on his way. We'll stand under the mistletoe, and then it's Christmas Day.
Holden, do I have anything specific I'm wanting for Christmas this year? You asked for flight sim stuff? Nice, dude. I don't know. I mean, I've got everything I need for flying. Honestly, like, maybe just more pilot shirts too, because, dude, I'll tell you what. I went through, I genuinely ruined, I think, 3 shirts in my first week of flying for hire. Like, I genuinely ruined 3 shirts in my first week. So I'm going through shirts like they're going out of style. So it couldn't hurt to have more of those. I don't know. I've kind of got the flight sim stuff that I need. It'd be cool to have like a radio stack or something maybe, but like I'm also not on VATSIM all that much, so I might not need that. I need new, like I said, I do want to start looking to upgrading PC components, things like GPU, CPU, but that's a lot. Oh, you know what? I want a bow. I want to get into hunting, and I've got ski stuff. I got that was a Christmas thing a couple years ago, and I want to get into hunting, and I need a bow, and I got arrows last year, and now I need a nice compound bow, I think. So that's gonna be something that I ask for sure. Holden, they get ruined in one of them. I don't even know how. Like, one of them, I was just like in the car, and I just kind of looked, like, I was drinking coffee, but like the stain on the shirt was like orange, and it was this big stain, and like one of the other pilots in Washington was like, dude, what'd you get on your shirt? I looked down, and I was like, oh, I have no idea. Like, it was orange. Like, it was my first time wearing it, so like it couldn't have happened any other time. Like, it had to happen at some point, and like, I don't know, I just had this big orange stain on my shirt. Like, I was like, maybe it's coffee, but so that kind of ticked me off. So that one was ruined. What happened to the other one? What happened to the other one? The one got ruined just like in the dryer. Oh, the one got ruined because it was raining, and I had my umbrella out, and on the Caravan you have to open up the cowling, the engine cowling, to look at it in between every flight. So I was like, I pinned my umbrella between like my chin and my shoulder, like kind of, you know how you like make a phone call and you like pin your phone on your shoulder with your ear, or pin your on your ear with your shoulder, like that type of thing. That's what I was doing with my umbrella, more or less. And then I went inside to like clean myself up after, you know, doing all that in the bathroom, and I looked, and I had all these black lines on my like shoulders, and I was like, bro, what is that? And I guess my umbrella like had like some sort of like grease, because it's one of those umbrellas that like slides up and down, so like it might have had like some sort of like lubricant or grease on it, and I got all over my shirt, couldn't get it out. That's 2 shirts ruined in the first week, and then the other one got like ruined in the dryer, which, so I guess that wasn't really, you know, my fault, but it got ruined in the dryer. So yeah, man, absolutely brutal. Brandon says, get an A350 and MSFS soon, but X-Plane stream could be fun. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking about X-Plane, I don't know, man. We'll see. I'm just so hit or miss with X-Plane nowadays, but maybe you're right. It could be fun. I was trying to get some like that auto ortho to work. It wasn't really working very well for me, but you're right, man. That could be fun. How close are we to 10%? We're getting close. We should probably start talking about descent preparations. Finally. All right, Holden, sounds good. Mr. Evans says, by the way, I received the veneration of the blessed Carlo Actuus. I feel I've had a conversion after, and it made me more happy. Can you explain to me what that is? I have no idea what that is. While we wait for that, let's talk about our descent a little bit. Nothing crazy. We're not going to go over the arrival too much, mostly because there's really not much to talk about. If you look at it, it's literally just inbound from where? It's inbound from Rokel at or below 11,000, and then it's to Mike, whatever this is NDB or something here. And it's inbound to that, and then if I was on the Landu, I'd be coming this way. So basically it just stops right here, and then you're in the downwind basically for that. So we'll take a look at the approach plate for the ILS runway 8 right, and we'll pretty much just keep this up the whole time. So let's take a look at some things down here. We need to get some stuff for the approach. Let's go take a look at the weather here in Munich. Current weather in Munich is 040 at 3. Okay. 040 at 3. It is 8 degrees and QNH is 1030. Minimums on the approach are 1686. 1686 on the mids. Transition altitude 6,000. Is that 5,000 by ATC? Let's do that. Let's do 5,000. Config pool 136 on the well, I guess 141 on the final approach speed, and then the go around stuff if we need it. So that looks good for our descent. I'll set, I think, what was it, 11,000, 10,000 for Rokel? I think it was 11,000. 10,000, just kidding. I'll set 10,000 in the box initially for our descent down into Rokel, and we'll keep our descent coming after that. Probably pretty quick, because we're going to be in the downwind anyways. Actually, we could probably just go direct to, like, Beggin or something like that. Just final approach fix and be at 5,000. So probably just do that. I'll probably go right from Mike or whatever that is to Beggin, or maybe even Rokel, direct Beggin for the ILS approach. And for the approach, does it have like the frequencies and stuff anywhere? ILS 8 right, Munich, no? No Navrad page anywhere? I guess not, whatever. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it, I think. I'll bug this down to about 10,000 feet. And, oh, yeah, the brake to vacate as well. Let's take a look at what we have in terms of exits. Off runway 8 right. It's going to be a left exit. Nope, that's not what I wanted. There it is. It's going to be a left exit, and we'll probably plan to get off by either Bravo 8 or Bravo 9, but let's check this out. It's under approach, I think, the ILS frequency. That's what I... Wait. Did I not look at that? No, yeah, we were looking at that. I didn't see it anywhere on there. Okay. Okay, let's go into plan mode. Let's take a look at the brake to vacate stuff here. So we got to select our airport, which is going to be Munich.
Display airports. It's gonna take a second. This is so cool. I love this freaking feature, man. This is so sick. This is so cool that you could do this. Oh, we've never taken out this tray table yet either. I might be asking too much. Okay, so this is 8 right here. We are going to be landing runway 8 right. Dry, Bravo 7. Wet is Bravo 8, it looks like. Bravo 10. So honestly, we'd probably take Bravo 10 and exit on the high speed going that way, because I don't know if it doesn't appear to be actually raining, but we'll plan to vacate on Bravo 10 there. So that's going to be that. And other than that, guys, we're pretty much ready to rock and roll here. It's arm brake to vacate. Brake to vacate. There it is. And we're going to start our descent down finally here after... How long has this stream been going on? Let's take a look. OBS doesn't give me like a timer or anything, so I have to go to my actual stream. We've been streaming for about 6.5 hours. Is that right? No. Almost 8 hours we've been streaming for? Holy crap. So that's that. Wait, Mr. Emirates, it said you retracted your messages. I wanted to look at that whenever I had a second about the your thing. If you want, you can repost them. Navigraph's gonna be so mad whenever he canceled their subscription because Microsoft 2012 is gonna have it all built in. Yeah, it's a good point, honestly. I don't know. They've had to have thought of that. Is Navigraph built in, or is it a native thing like Navigraph? Holden says with Navigraph partnering with VATSIM and adding sectors layer, I'd say people will keep it. True. That's a good thought as well. Alright, before it gets too late, there's no excuse. This flight's been like 8 hours long. We can't not do the verse of the day. Let me turn on the screen for you guys here. We'll go out here so it's a little darker and easier to see. 1 Corinthians chapter 1, verse 10 says, I appeal to you, dear brothers and sisters, by the authority of our Lord Jesus Christ, to live in harmony with each other. Let there be no divisions in the church, rather be of one mind, united in thought and purpose. And boy, isn't that easier said than done. That's something our pastor talks about a lot, is pray for the church, and pray particularly for unity in the church and everything like that. And it's something that obviously can so easily get away from us, you know, as Christians, as followers of Christ, is not... Whoa. Oh, jeez. I gotta turn that off. I'm gonna make sure everything's working. Okay. Well, that means we've reached our top of descent, so let's start on down. Finally, guys. Holy smokes. It's a Christmas miracle. But yeah, I mean, finding unity in the church is hard, just like anything else. So praying for that for your church and your community and everything, praying for unity is huge. And obviously Christ, as he intended, here as we see in 1 Corinthians, says, let there be no divisions in the church. So we all want to be of one mind, united in thought and purpose. And that thought and purpose is him. You know, what the Bible says goes. And you know, we're not talking about anything else. We're not talking about you know, all this other nonsense or whatever. Like, God wants what he wants, and he wants it done his way. And I've been thinking about this last couple of days. Like, I've tried certain things my way. Like, I've succumbed to the temptation. I've done things that I want to do because I want to do them. And man, let me tell you, it just doesn't work. Doesn't work, boys. So that's that. Let me know if you have any questions about that or what you think. And speaking of, let's get the seatbelts armed or on. They were on auto, so hopefully they turned on, but now they are. Mr. Service is so blessed. Carlo Actors died from a brain cancer and was only 15. Oh man, coming to Saints here. Wow, that's crazy. For the veneration, we went to St. Patrick's Cathedral and prayed to him. They brought in a relic, a piece of his heart. Was it actually a piece of his heart? Wow, very cool, Mr. Emirates. That's very cool. That's awesome. You guys are praying for him. You know, obviously place on our head. Wow, okay. I assume it wasn't actually a piece of his heart. But that's very cool. That's very cool. You guys pray for him, and that's cool that we're getting a new saint too. That's awesome, man. Trevor said a relic is a piece of a holy person. Oh, okay. It was a piece of his heart. I believe it was a piece of tissue. Ah, okay. Nice. Very cool. Oh, guys, that feels good to be in the descent, though. I'll tell you what. Oh, there's nothing over there. The wing is just so big, you just can't see it. Can't see anything. Mr. Emers, did you delete all those messages or did it do it for you? Man, especially in New York. Something else we can do too is find the Munich traffic frequency, which will give enough people approach fleet. All right. Radar director towers 20.505. 5, bang. Right, just put that. If I do that, Mr. Service said they shut down the roads for us. There's a lot posted online. Just Google. Oh, nice, very cool. Auto deleted. I didn't do it. Interesting. Chat censoring the religious speak. Typical YouTube. I did not delete him, by the way. That was not me. It says message retracted, and I thought you like deleted him or something.
what's up? What's up, Mr. Head Joss? Welcome back. Hard Joss. Why did I say that wrong?
Welcome back.
I think you have on auto delete where it posts for like 1 minute. Oh yeah, your last one just deleted too. But some of your other ones didn't though. Like I can scroll back and look at other things that you sent.
Mr. Emmers, don't downplay this. They're trying to censor us.
No, I'm kidding. No. Hard Joss, it was a good day today. Yeah, I don't know. Got to go outside, had some good food. It was solid. How was your day? Okay, I got you, Mr. Emmers. No worries.
Yeah, Mr. Hard Joss, it was a good day. It's good to be on the descent, though. It is good to be on our way into Munich. I don't know who that beacon is. I'm looking off the right side of the plane, right? There's like nobody out there. It would make sense off the left side of the plane. We've got the helicopter. There. Excuse me. Unless that's our beacon light or strobe light, I mean. Who knows?
Really good volunteer. You went to lunch with your girlfriend and took her and your two nieces for roller skating and go-karts.
Oh man, dude, that sounds like a great day. Holy crap. That's awesome, dude. That sounds like a great freaking day, man. Good for you. Heck yeah, man. That sounds like so much fun.
Trimesters? Isn't that a pregnancy thing? Why do they call them trimesters, Mr. Emirates? Hardjoss says I'm trying to make the most of this weekend because I'm not excited about going back to PA school. Oh, what are you doing in PA school, Mr. Hardjoss? Well, I guess, I mean, I know what you're doing, but... Are you in your clinicals yet, or are you, Amen, Holden. Amen. I'm kind of more or less out of school, but yeah, amen. I despise school so much. Are you in your, I guess what I'm asking, Mr. Hardjoss, are you in your
Emirates is not expecting a child. Are you in clinicals yet, Mr. Hardross? Mr. Hardross, that is actually what my fiance is doing. She's in PA school right now. All right, here we go. Everybody stay calm. Let's just, let's keep this coming. Let's just go direct to our, let's go direct to Bergen, which is our, I mean, really initial and final and it's our everything approach fix. We'll get those on. Mr. Emirates, yes, I am engaged. Yeah, I know, dude. It's funny, every time I bring it up, you're always showing your didactic gear. Yep, so that's where she's at too. So I know what you're talking about. That's a grind, dude. I always make fun of her because she's like working so hard. She's like studying so hard. And I'm like already getting paid to fly airplanes and like, I technically don't even have a degree yet. Okay, wait, let's see if we can do something here. Let me pause the music for a little bit, at least for right now. I don't know, insert delete arrival hold. I want to do like the fix page and how you can like set up a, I guess it would probably be in here. Probably don't have it set up yet. Yeah, probably not. Alright, no worries, Mr. Hardress. Thank you, Mr. Emirates. Appreciate it. Proposing a plane or something aviation related. No, it was not aviation related, unfortunately. I think it's almost time to make a call to the traffic here. Let's start slowing down. Let's probably try to be doing about 220 at the most. Looks like we're slowing pretty nicely. Oh wait, because at the expense of the descent rate, let's throw some speed brake out. Thank you, Brennan. Thank you. Oh geez, this guy's coming into Munich too. What? He's on 22.8. Well, I don't know, say, what are we, to the northwest? Munich traffic, Lufthansa 415, Super's about 20 to the northwest, inbound runway 8 right, Munich. There's a guy like really close to us. Like actually collision course close. He's at 6,000, I'm at 8,000, so he's a little low. Oh, there he goes, there he goes. Mr. Emirates, dang, bro, will there be a junior cap? Eventually, yes.
Traffic.
Yeah, I know. Dude, if this guy gets on the frickin'
Alright, I'm getting off VETSIM. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not doing all that, bro. That's crazy. That guy freaking hardcore cut us off. On Unicom, not even on the right frequency. Germans, guys, Germans, am I right? Alright, let's arm the approach mode. We're pretty much on everything we need to be on. Let's see, let me look at the approach plate real quick. Bergen, we should probably be a little slower than this. Let's get down to like the green, let's get down to like 200 green dot-ish speed. Because Bergen, I guess technically is our final approach fix. At least it's our glide slope intercept at the very least. So we're gonna go. Ooh, that's probably gonna be too much speed brake actually. Let's go ahead and throw out flaps 1. Let me just make sure we're not gonna overspeed him. Okay, yeah, we're good. What? Why are they so quiet? Oh, there we go. Why did it take so long? Alright, that's flaps 1 for us. Glide slope localizer captured. Alright, we gotta start locking in here actually. Approach mode is armed, descent, or is approach mode armed? Yeah, it should be. Let me go ahead and send it to that there. Standard, let's go with the B key. Let's get some speed brake out. Or let me pull this first. Send it. Oh, B key. I think I accidentally just put flaps 2 out, but that's fine. We kind of need it anyways. Can I go flaps 2 with this? Under 220? Yeah, let's do it. Flaps 2. Now let's go gear down as well. See if we can get some cool views of that. Not really. It's okay. And let's go flaps 3. Let's get the speed brake out of there. We're doing. Flaps are still retracted. They're okay. They're coming out. And flaps full. 2,500. Whoa, that's an interesting look there. Let's go ahead and arm our speed brake. Let's take a look at the landing memo here in a second whenever it wants to come up. Okay. You still moving out here? No, we missed it. Are we looking at clouds? Is that why it's looking like that? We probably are. We should be. There's a runway. You could probably turn down some of these interior lighting. Okay, that'll probably help a little bit, I guess. Yeah, I think that's just the clouds. Okay, missed approach altitude is 5,000. That's set already, so we're good to go there. 1030, everything looks good for our approach. Mr. Hardjoss, yeah, I know, dude. Yeah, I never would have known if she didn't go into PA school, so I know, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, dude. And I guess I'll zoom in for this here. And I'm gonna go ahead, we got landing memo no blue. Let's go ahead and click off the autopilot. I'll try hand flying it a little bit longer than I did last time. But we're fully configured, we look good. Let me see, I think I'm, there we go. Alright guys, we're gonna pull to idle at 40. I might even pull to idle at like 50. Probably 40. And then start our flare as well. Be nice and easy with it. It seems pretty pitch sensitive. So we'll see, man. Weather's pretty good. Certainly better than it could be. It's supposed to get low IFR soon, but anyway.
1,000.
Oh, that low-key kind of scared me, bro. Why was that so loud?
Hope these lights are actually bright enough to see the runway. That'd be cool. Here it comes on the ONs.
above. Minimum.
Continue.
$50, $40,
Alright, we're going idle,
$30,
and we're starting the
$20,
flare.
retard, $10, $5.
Oh, I don't know. That one seemed kind of mid. Didn't necessarily seem too bad. Alright, I put the reversers out. I don't know if we're actually going to get there or not. Spoilers should be up, though. And we're braking to vacate by Bravo 10, I believe it was, which should not be an issue. Here she comes. Look at that. Look at that brake to vacate, man. That is so money, dude. That is so sick. Go get the auto brake off. Oop, let's keep it rolling, though. That is so cool, dude. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Dude, this is a sick freaking airplane. Brennan said out of the 4 or 5 landings I've done, I've somehow floated 3. Yeah, I don't think we floated that one by any means. Butter. I don't know. I don't know if that was butter. It's that lag right at the end, but that was grease. I don't know. I didn't. Maybe that lag was on your guys' end. Honestly, I didn't really seem to deal with much lag there. But thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. We'll take that. That was pretty solid. Especially if that was definitely out of the 2 landings I've done. That's definitely the best one I've done in the 380. All right. We'll take our time here with this taxi in. We're no rush here. Let's go ahead and set the speed brakes down and get those flaps coming up. Oh yeah. Damn, bro, that's so sick. Look how bright those freaking lights are too, man. Holy crap. Oh my gosh, look at that beam of light. Ohio State blessed today. That's funny. All right, let's we'll go overhead now and we'll get the APU on. Give it a little 3, 2, 1 start. And we'll get the nose to taxi. Landing lights come off, wing lights come off, strobes can come off, nav lights are staying on. And APU's spinning up. So like I said, we're gonna go to, or actually I didn't say this yet. I don't know where we're gonna go. We're gonna take Bravo 10 and then Sierra. So we're not gonna take this first here. We're gonna go bang bang on Sierra and then probably a left down the line a little bit to some of those gates down yonder. That was fun, man. I love, dude, this thing is chef's kiss. Ohio State helped Mr. Hardjoss get the bag today. I'm not a fan of really either of those teams, but I'm not a fan of either of those teams, honestly, dude. Penn State, you know, we hate Penn State, but it's always good to see Penn State lose. It's always good to see Penn State lose, so we'll take that. Since you're over 500 subs, consider enabling memberships. I have looked into it, but for some reason I'm not eligible for it yet. I think it has something to do with views. I'll have to take a look at it. Oh, excuse me, sorry. I'll have to take a look at it, Mr. Hardjoss. Appreciate you looking out for me, but yeah, I am looking into that. So we'll see kind of what is able to come from that, if anything. But like I said, there's some reason I've met like 2 out of the 3 criteria for like monetizing my videos, and there's still one that I haven't had yet. So yeah, thank you though, but I'll definitely be thinking about that. What do we got, Mr. Emirates? Ladies and gentlemen, this is your...
Welcome to Munich. Please raise this to the gate. Thank you for choosing Lufthansa. I hope to see you soon.
How's that? We can get some of these lights back on here too. Ambient lights. Enable money gifts you would donate. Thank you, Mr. Emirates. I'm not here to take your guys' money, bro. Matter of fact, while we're taxing, let me look. 599. We're so close to 600, guys. Where's it at? Griffin shorts. Settings. I think this is the taxi I wanted to take. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I don't know where this monetization thing is at. I'll look at it later. What do we think though? What are our thoughts on the long haul stream? Did we like that? I mean, like I said, I was barely, you know, on it. Obviously I was, you know, pretty much away for most of it while we were in cruise and everything like that. We kind of just came back together here at the very end. I mean, is that worth it? Did you guys like that? Was it stupid? What do you think? And then I guess we're just gonna take one of these gates. We'll just make our own room here. We'll take this line, whatever that gets us. We'll take this line here. Love it. Definitely should do more. All right. Anybody else? Brennan likes it. Anybody else like it? Everybody else hated it. All right. This is gonna be a terrible park job, but I don't even know what this gate is doing. Alright, well, there's the jet bridge, so we're gonna not run into that. That's fine right there. Okay, let's go ahead and set the parking brake on the freaking 8-hour stream or flight or what. I don't even know how long. I gotta look at some stats here in a little bit. Like it. Everybody likes it. All right. Yeah, of course, Mr. Emirates. Thanks so much for stopping by, man. Great work. Doing what you did today, man, especially for the Kingdom of God. So keep up the good work there. And yeah, it's good to see you, man. All right, we'll just finish shutting down this airplane here, and then we'll get everybody out of here. I think we're good to shut down. I had the APU on, taxi lights still on, but all right, go away, dude. Gotta get these. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to get these freaking taxi lights off. Beacon light can come off now. That's off. APU is running, so we're good. There, we can get these lights all the way back up now. There's no reason to not have them up. I wish there were like, I feel like there aren't that many lights in here. I guess it's pretty bright. I guess it's bright enough. Yeah, alright, here, let me play this. No, that's not it. Wait, what's... Where's... There it is. Especially, okay, so we liked it, especially some viewers have tight schedules. Personally think the domestic flights should have their place, short and sweet, more personal interactions. Okay. Good stuff. Brendan says maybe the 7.8 or the, Brendan said maybe the 7.8 or the 350 next time. Maybe a little X-Plane 350 stream. Maybe, dude. That'd be cool. Next flight we're gonna do is gonna be another A380 flight. We're gonna go from Munich to Dubai. We're gonna go back to Dubai. That is kind of a longer flight. I think it's blocked to like 5.5, but we're not gonna, I mean, I guess depending on what's going on, maybe I will let it go, because again, we kind of seem to like that. But I was thinking about just time excelling it a little bit, maybe doing like double time. What's going on up here on this on the overhead panel? You see that? But I'm thinking about kind of time excelling that to like 2.5 or 2 times speed, maybe doing that in a couple hours. But yeah, we'll see. But okay, I mean, if you guys all like that, that's great. Thanks for the feedback. Really appreciate all you guys being here and coming back and joining back up with me after 8 hours and you know, not forgetting about the stream. So really appreciate all you guys. It was great to interact with you guys as always. I'm thinking Monday probably for the next stream. Probably not going to be Sunday. Probably not going to be tomorrow. Probably going to be Sunday. Probably going to be on Monday. But thank you guys so much for watching. And yeah, we'll play that next one by ear. But we'll catch you guys in the next one. God bless. God bless all you guys.